YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream. This is, I promise you, the finale of Ocarina of Time. Even though you guys have been giving this playthrough unlimited love, it is such a well-loved playthrough. But yeah, as Light says, join live sometime. We're gonna continue it. We've got the Spirit Temple to do. We've got to go to the Gerudo place to do the training grounds, and we're gonna try get another heart piece as well on our way of doing the trade quest. But let's not dilly-dally. Let's go. I've immediately forgotten where we're going. We're going to the Gerudo, aren't we? Because we have the saw now, which is pretty cool. Okay. I hate these redeads. They're horrifying. Yeah. I do. All the time. It's just like, please, be nicer on my eyes. I'm looking forward to playing Majora's Mask at some point. Whether I play it on stream or not, I don't know. But it's so crunchy. You're too dumb to play that game, dude. You're smart as hell when it comes to games. Smart as hell. I mean, if you saw the water temple last week, I completely forgot, and I am notorious. You bring your medal. I'm notorious for getting the hook shot. So I was trapped for 5 minutes going, I don't know what I'm doing. It really is. It took me 2 hours. And I was like, please. Oh, speaking of hookshot, we will need it here because we haven't got Epona because I am stupido. Oh my god. I always forget. Well, to be honest, I only use the abilities really in the shrines. But I did remember about ice at one point. Oh yeah, the bridge is fixed. I don't need that at all. I forgot about that. But Master Mode was so much fun. It was so much fun. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom abilities are way more useful. Uppies is the best addition in that game, like, of all time. If they ever make another one, and that sort of thing isn't in it, I will be very upset. Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? It sure is, dude. They may be wimpy carpenters, but once they all got together, they got the job done. Yeah, probably because they were with big, strong, scary ladies and locked up. Also, here's this carpenter saw. Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Begoron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. You're coming here. Yeah, your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yes. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's mine now. I don't think I need to talk to these guys. Oh, this is the running man that you need to give the bunny hat to. Not like the TikTok song. Right. Now we need to go to the Goron? Ah, you know what? What's the bonus song? No. That one. time travel trick that makes you... No, I haven't. I haven't at all. Link, get on the horse. Oh my god. Oh, are you for real? Link, are you for real right now? Cut content, not sure how to access it. I wonder if it works for I wonder if it would work for Majora's Mask, because it's basically the same game, just different, well, the same assets. I've gone the wrong way. Can we? No. You mean I can't survive that jump, but I can jump from Lon Lon Ranch and survive? Okay. Going to the Goron now, aren't we? I always forget what I'm doing in this stupid game. There's too much. Oh, one of my theories... No, I did not want to do that. One of my theories was... Yeah, okay, so I was getting confused last time about the red arrow that is above Goron City right now. Or Death Mountain. And I was like, what does that mean? That's to do with the trade quest. So that tells you where you need to be. And then the Haunted Wasteland is where we have to go for the main story. Epona chooses whether to live or die on jumps, not gravity. I only sort of figured it out slightly before the stream. I was like, oh, that's what it means, because I was getting really confused at the guide that I'm following. I was like, why is Talon not Lon Lon? But I guess it's because Ingo has taken over. There we go. Let's go! Roll my way up like a true Goron. Not that I need rupees, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, I should probably buy some arrows whilst I'm here, though. Oh, that's right. I need to... Oh, the big quiver is what you get from the training grounds. That's right. I'm figuring things out as I'm saying them. I don't need any of this. I hope this guy had arrows, but he does not. You get like halfway through a sentence and you're like, yeah, I've answered my own question. The beauty of thinking out loud. Okay. Take care of this donut. There we go. And this flower should be grown, because I grew this last time, which means we should be able to get that heart container. I hope. Yes! We're gonna die! Nice. Hey, we got another heart. Is the planet like... It's... not on purpose. I saw it at, where are we going? I saw it in like... Oh! In like the local supermarket. And I was like, I need that. But, however, I think you'll like this. If we just go back onto snack break. It has a little black cat on it. And it would normally have this white cat as well. But you can't see them anymore. But on these lights... Hang on. Rip the cat. There's a little ginger cat. Little Cheeto man. And a little calico girly. So they just live like around my setup. You're in love with all these cats. There is another grey cat just outside the room. It's sat on like a, I think it's like something to do with a house alarm. But we don't know. It's just exists. So he's just sat up there chilling until we remember he's there and then take him down. Like maybe we'll take him down at Christmas or something. But Harriet got them for me for my birthday, and I absolutely love them because we watch a stop motion animation channel called Tomostein, and they use those pen holding cats all the time, and we just love them. All right, let's get out of his way. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to climb. Leave me alone. Okay. Didn't want to... Okay. Right. There we go. Arrows? Oh, Deku nuts. Okay. This music is very, I don't know, daunting. I know there's skulltulas everywhere, but still. You have a mountain load of footage to get back to. Have fun, Light. Thank you for hanging out and enjoy your lurk. But good luck with getting through the mountain. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. Oh, you poor thing. You need eye drops. You know, Apple's famous drops. There are fine drops in Zora's Domain. You will need to find them if you go... you will find them if you go see King Zora's. Cool, yeah. Oh, that's right. And then he gives us a frog, and then we have to go to the... That's right, okay. I remember. To save me walking over there, why don't I just warp? Where is it? Serenade of Water. There we go. Cool. We're here. All right, hopefully, oh, Zora's Domain is over here, isn't it? All right, let's put the tunic on and I guess the shoes? We don't necessarily need the shoes, do we? Nope. There we go. This is Zora. We should be able to get to Zora's Domain through here, right? Oh, it's still frozen over? No! Damn it. Alright, never mind. We'll go the long way, I guess. Is there one for Zora's Domain? I don't think there is. That's the water temple. Yeah, it's all to do with temples. Fuck. Now I'm all the way over here. No. We'll keep the blue one on for a little bit. Okay. This is where we need to come afterwards. Oh, nice. Get some arrows. Saves me having to buy them. What was Epona's song again? Nope. That's not the right one. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Here comes Epona. Where? Where? Did you just come out of the water? Hello? Oh, we haven't tried the fishing minigame either. So we should probably try that before we wrap up the playthrough. But we have a lot of progress to make in not a lot of time. Zora's Domain is over here. On the other side of the world. Okay. I'm kind of happy that we're doing the trade quest. Not gonna lie. Because I do kind of want the thing. The Bigoran sword. Link, thanks. Okay, so from here I should be able to or from the next area I should be able to warp. Nice, we got all those as well. Oh, of course, we get to skip this area as well. Oh, we should be able to get another heart piece here, I think. Oh, that was close. Because if we put on the hover boots, we don't need the blue one. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh no, we got it. First try. Nice. Okay. Let's go. I could have skipped this, but it's fine. There we go. Okay. Is this still frozen? Sure looks like it. Oh, we need to, there's like a pond or something in... I think we do have to do the song. There's a pond or something in the Lost Woods that when we're next over at Death Mountain, we'll go into Goron City and have a look. Because I feel like that might go somewhere. I know it's nothing to do with the story, and I'm just delaying the inevitable, but hopefully it'll be something. Maybe it'll be another heart piece. Not that we're gonna get all 20 hearts. Hey man, could you have a look at this? Ooh, this is, well, my eye drops. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. Do you want to next? If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Oh, fuck. We can't... Damn. Can you make it before they spoil? Yes. Eyeball frog. That just looks like a generic frog. 3 minutes? Are you having a laugh? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we need to take these boots off. I'm gonna try... Okay. Right, okay. Let's try this. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Oh, it might! Oh, dude, the plays! Oh. Oh. Well, at least we don't have to come to this place in the Zora's domain. Because... We're here now. Or the Lost Woods, rather. That might have been a mistake. Alright, let's go. We have just over 2 minutes. Gotta yuck ourselves, Goofy style, over Hyrule Field. Oh, you know what? We might actually need Epona here. Nope. There we go. Death Wish, welcome in. I hope you're well, dude. A Himalayan kitty? Hell yeah. If you want to lurk, feel free to ignore me, but I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, we're going the right way. Goodbye, giant Poe. There we go. Oh, no, don't do this now. No, we've been doing so well, Epona, no. We have a minute. Please, do not do this. There we go. This game is so crunchy. No, don't make that noise. That sounds bad. We've still got 50 seconds. We're fine. We're okay. Please let me in. Hey, man. Enjoy. Okay, do I have to speak to them first? Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop? Okay. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Begoron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. We're gonna get some eye drops. Let's go. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. You are kidding me, right? Oh my god. 4 minutes. Alright, Epona, don't fuck me. Let's go! Epona, run. Let's go. Epona, come on! I hate this fucking game. Please. Oh my god. Epona all of a sudden doesn't know how to vault stuff. We have 3 minutes to get there. And we can't warp. It's on the other side of the world. Can we go this way? I might be fucking myself. No, we're okay. We're good. Just keep mashing the button. Carrot's back. Go. Oh my god, this is gonna be so close. And then we have to climb as well. Oh, go away, Poe. Please leave me be. Okay. Stop. I just realized we got 400 dead rupees. Nice. Oh, can we make it the weed number? Maybe after this. We're on a time limit. Okay. Oh god, we're at 2 minutes. I am so scared. I'm scared we're not gonna make it. I don't know what happens if you don't make it, because you only get the ingredients once. Get out of my way. Goron, no. Lift me up, special plan. Beam me up, Scotty. There we go. Oh my god, we have a minute. We're just gonna have to launch it. Wait, can we, like, hook shot up there? I am gonna try. I'll be back for you, Skulltula. No! Put it away! Can we? Oh my god. No, not like this! Get out of here! Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. We just need to creep around this guy. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Come on. God, this is stressful. Wake up, big guy. I've got your eye drops. Here you go. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Hell yeah. How loud are these eye drops? Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. I wish I had stimulation. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait. Just wait patiently. Oh, of course, it takes like 3 days, doesn't it? 3 in-game days as well. Oh, we're fine. Well, we don't need to go through the thingy forest. Right. What were we doing? Oh, this is the wrong window. Hang on. Nope, that's Discord. Get your ass together, Tim. Jesus. Right, okay, so... Oh, I guess we could do that, actually. Let's go do the, I guess time doesn't pass when you're in the Gerudo Fortress, though, does it? Time passes here, but... I don't know. So we've done all the rescuing, so we're halfway through that already. Whee! Hey, do you happen to have any health on you? No? Okay. Good talk. Ah, nice. Jesus. Okay. There is another heart piece at the back of this place, but I don't think you can get there. I don't know how you, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. Right, let's put this back in that slot because this is what I'm used to using the hook shot in. I don't think I can, like, thingy up there. Can I hook shot onto there? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Right. Let's just continue. There is something up there, but I don't know how to get it. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I'm really not sure what that is. Unless you are supposed to long shot to it. I'm just trying to read that, like, what your name is. Woven Incy? Am I saying that right? Woven, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to check in if you want to lurk. By all means, lurk. But yeah, thank you for following, dude. Welcome to the Galactic Kitty Space Command. Or program. I need to figure out whether I'm going to say cat program or space cats, because I think the explorers are subs, right? So I guess you're in the space program. But enjoy your 5 follower emotes. Welcome in. Can we... Oh my god, I nearly whiffed that. Can we do something from here? No? Nothing from here? There's another opening up there as well. There's no shot, right? There's absolutely no shot I can reach it from this other roof. Like, if I climb the, thing. I'm just hyper fixated on this now. Boop, 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 bop, bop, bop. Okay. Okay, there we go. There is no way from here, right? The hook shot, well, the long shot has a long cast, but not this long. Yeah, no. Exactly what I thought. So how... What even is that? Wait, hang on. That went pretty far, actually. No, it doesn't go that far, though. Yeah, it doesn't go that far. If I were to... Nope. Nope. I need to somehow get onto that roof. If that's even possible. I think. I don't know, because I can't see it from down here. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's like literally nothing. So we'll just go to the Gerudo and try and forget about it. Oh. Nice. And if we have time at the end, maybe we'll come back to it. But I don't want to be streaming too far past midnight tonight. To the Gerudo! Okay. How will I know when the sword is done? I guess if we just, like, leave it. I think it's 3 days. But there are areas where time doesn't progress, so it's a little bit strange. For example, when you're in temples and in areas where... Are you for real right now? Epona, come on. There we go. Come on. I haven't been struggling with Epona at all. So I don't understand why I'm all of a sudden struggling with Epona. Okay. Oh, can't we go this way now? Where does this go? Hey. Hey, newcomer. Oh, does that... Yeah, that goes to the creepy place. Is this other place just the shop then? Like, is this a shop? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please, through the gate to the desert. You'll find the spirit temple, where the exalted Naburu lives, out there in the desert. Okay, thanks. This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership cards verified. 1 try for 10 rupees. Alright, I'll do it. Cool. Oh, I do not remember this. I'm not sure I did this, you know. Here's the door. Let's get the Ocarina out. If you can overcome the trials, the chambers ahead, then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. Okay. Let's put fire arrows in there just for the memes. And there we go. Defeat all the enemies enemies in a limited time. Ah, you know what? You know what we're doing? We're cheesing it. Do you guys like fire? Din's fire? And again! And again? Because I don't think this takes... Is this even doing anything to them? I'm not actually sure it is. Okay, he's done. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I do need bombs for that guy, though. If I remember rightly. Oh my god, this is a mess. I'm a mess right now. Din's fire did nothing, so enjoy. There we go. Nice. Ooh, key. Let's go. I maybe thought that wall of fire would have disappeared, but clearly not. Just gonna scoot my way around here. Scoot my way around. Just scooting. Ow. There we go. Okay, next room, and we're nearly dead, and I don't think we've got any fairies. What is this? Yeah, we don't have any fairies, that's fine. That's a-okay with me. Across the Sea of Fire. Alright. You know what? I may remember this. Is there a thing up there? No, there's a thing up there, though. How do you get over here? Not like that. Okay. So this, if I remember rightly, gives me a time limit on the fire? There's no way, right? Yeah, so the fire is back. And I can't get out of that room. Oh! I don't know whether I can do this room yet. I think it's all, like, linked up. Get it? Because we're playing Legend of Zelda. So I'm going to go another way. I do seem to remember this now. I am a little bit sad that we've got 0 fairies and defeat all the enemies in a limited time limit. There's enemies in here? Oh god, these guys. Hi friends. Enjoy. Come on. We're on a time limit. Come on, attack. Okay, that one's dead. Any health? No. He killed me anyway. Okay, I think I've actually just remembered there's a fairy fountain just outside of this place. So if we leave and come back, we'll be fine. It'll cost us another 10 rupees, but what's 10 rupees between a few friends? There we go. I believe it is like here. I swear that's what guide said. I swear there was one. Was it lying to me? Hello? Any fairy fountains? Mod check? What if we were to have a look? We've done what we need for the trade quest, so that's fine. Oh no, not Gerudo training. That's not what I want. Where's the fairy fountains? please. Spirit Temple? No, not the Spirit Temple. Oh, actually, Gerudo Goodies. This might be worth something, actually. So that's that. I swear it said somewhere that there was a thing. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, it's clearly not here. Maybe something up here? Because there's no way we're clearing the trials with 0 hearts. Hey, newcomer. Oh, okay. Let's go. This is the archery range. That you have to, like, shoot arrows from ridiculous lengths from... Oh, don't you have to do it on horseback? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Where is the closest fairy fountain? Let me just do a quick Google. Because we're gonna need them. OT fairy fountains. Map. Oh, geez, wow, thanks for showing me Breath of the Wild. Intense fire. Magic meter and spin attack. Magic meter upgrade. Okay. Oh. So I am right. But it just needs to be stormy. Okay. Right. What's the Song of Storms? Because we will need to know that. Song of Storms. Okay. Let's roll our way down here, because we might need to be there. Okay. Hey, there it is. Nice. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay. There we go. Nice. We're all good. Can I get another? Please? Thanks. Right. Now let's put these things back on. Oh, maybe I need to use the Eye of Truth? Or Lens of Truth, rather. Maybe that's something. Hi, I failed last time because I'm bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, is it saved? I think it saved our progress, which is pretty neat. Defeat the enemies, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. 2 hearts? Well, that's mean. Come on, in. Let's do it. Welcome in, Polar. I hope you're well, dude. I hope you have had a good week. And ready to chillax to some Zelda. Come on. Come on, you coward. Hey, we did it. Nice. Oh, you sink in? What? Come on. Come on. There we go. We have another key. Okay, where does this go? Gather the jewels of white while avoiding traps and danger. I only have a... Well, there's traps. Well, here comes danger. Ooh, nearly. You nearly got me. Where are more? More traps? I only have seen a few. Oh, you have to get this by doing a specific way on, don't you? Is this all of them? I was gonna say, I'm sure that's not all of them. I disagree. Where? Where? Where's the last one? There's got to be only one more, right? There's got to be only one more. Damn, where is it? So there's one. Let's grab this one up here. Fuck, we're in the wrong way. We're in the wrong place. Set up for failure. There we go. There's one there as well. Oh, I was hoping we could grab it on the way up, but that's fine. There's another one. That is coming this way. One all the way at the top here. Ah, here it is. There we go. Okay, and then the last one is down here. Hey, there we go. Tuck in here. Is there a key or something? Or is that it? Ow. My feet? Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible Hey! I mean, that wasn't too bad, but I need this based on that. No? Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you can't see these without the lens of truth. Oh no, you can. You absolutely can. I don't understand then. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a fake door if I've ever seen one. Oh, some arrows. Nice. One with silver hands shall move the giant block. Oh, do I not have what I need? Huh. I guess you get those somewhere in here? Because this is a fake door. Yep. I knew it. I don't know why I stuck around for that. Wait, is there something up here? Not really. Nope. You nearly got me. And you did anyway. Okay. It's been a long way, but getting the notification live is always a great sign that it's almost over. Hell yeah, dude. It is in fact Friday. Oh. How did I miss this? Nice. But you're nearly there, dude. Nearly there. A bundle of arrows for that. Let's not go that way this time. Let's go straight ahead. See where this goes. Ah. Yes. I remember why I need the keys now. Yo, uppies? Any uppies? Just 3 hours left. Dude, you can do it, I believe. I kind of want to use a guide for this, just to not waste keys. But, you know. We're going to use keys. Captain Keys. Bonk. Bomb chew? What? Oh, does that... Wait, hang on. Is that an unlimited bomb thing? Oh, no, you only get 5. Huh. Interesting. And a key? Arrows, wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go this way. Oh, here's a key. Right. Now we can go over here. Oh, I'm so dumb. I know how to do this now. I have the hover boots. Of course. Okay. Oh, don't I need to use the hammer in this room? Okay, so that's unlocked. But there's still fire in the middle of the room, right? What arrows? Are you kidding me? There's so many arrows. Okay, that doesn't work. Ah! That killed the fire. Wow, pretty much first try. Let's freaking go. That door is still closed, though. Where did it go? Oh, it just disappeared. I was gonna say they will disappear. Haha! There's an eyeball. I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Whee! Yep. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is this? Blind the eyes of the statue. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the wrong eye? Hang on. Instead of having... Okay. That's 2. That's 3. Come on. Nope. Not having this. Oh, do I only have a certain amount of time? Ah, rip. Sniper monkey. Let's go. God damn it. Oh, that was close. Okay, another key. Now we can shoot the whoop back up here. To be honest, I probably could have used the thingy there. That's fine. I think in the room where it talks about, or not the room, in the room that we're in where it says about the what's it called? The silver hands. That's where you can use the bomb thingy. Oh, these are respawned. Right, okay. Let's do this. Oh. Hey, man. Right. Let's put these boots on. That was close. Okay. Hey, there we go. We're geniuses. We're actually gaming. There we go. Nice. Collect the underwater gems. Oh, we need to use the Temple of Time song. Ocarina. That's what I was looking for. Maybe we stand on this? Oh, I can take these boots off. They are a pain. I don't remember the Temple of Time song. Boo doo 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 boo doo doo boo 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 boo. Nice. And now we need the iron boots and water tunic so we don't drown. Whee! Oh, this thing. Damn you. Come on. Why did that not work? Hello? I was gonna say, that's what you're supposed to do. There we go. Do I just... Is that... I was gonna say, is that gonna work? Grab these arrows before I forget them. There we go. And this guy. Nice. More arrows, thanks. That should collect this. No? Okay. Where are the rest? There's one there. There's one there. I suppose you have to be pretty close. Oh no, we got it. Let's grab this one over here if we can. Put these boots on. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize this room was like that. And now there is one over here. Straight into the path of the thing. Okay. This one here. You know what? We could actually just take the boots off again. Hey, that's all of them. Nice. Okay, I wonder where we get the silver hands from. Or whether we're supposed to have them already. Okay. We have 4 keys. Captain Keys. That is in my head because I've been watching a lot of Cursed Halo over the past 3 days. And I really want to play it so bad. Ow. But I know my my laptop will just have a conniption if I try it. I'm not sure if you can do it to the Game Pass version of Master Chief Collection either. I am not sure. I will have to look into it. Oh, there's a another chest here. Is it going to be arrows again? Oh no, it's rupees. But we have 500 rupees only. Oh no, chat, we surpassed 420. We're never going to finish this. Right. Let's go up here. I can't remember where that room was where we were able to put the keys in. Oh, I think that was straight ahead, actually. Okay. Right. Let's send our little bomb friend up. See if this works. Did that do anything? No? That looks like it's explodable, right? That went where I thought it needed to go. So what do I do with him? Is he just an extra thing? Oh, I was hoping I could reach that one. Never mind. Okay. Let's go unlock some more doors, see what else we get. We might even get the silver hands. They might be in the center of this place. But I swear it's the big quiver. don't think there's another way around here. I could be wrong though. Yeah, no, it's around the other side now. That's fine. There we go. Lock the door. There's nothing in this room. Oh, great. Okay. We have one more key left. Does this go anywhere? Okay. Maybe you can't do this until you've done the Shadow Temple. Because I feel like we need those hands that we don't have. So let's give up on this again. It's official, you just run out of fucks to give. Dude, no. I definitely had a moment like that today. I was just like, feeling a little bit burnt out. It's the worst. But you're doing great, man. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get to the end of the day. Yeah, this is this room. Okay. I've done all I can here. So I do need to leave. It's gonna cost me another 10 rupees, but it's whatever. Let's just do the sun song, whatever that was. No, that's not it. Honestly, just go home. But like every day. Jeez, dude. That's rough. That's not fair, man. And like, do you get like extra pay or anything for working late? Or do they just go, thanks, smile? Because those employers suck. There we go. Right, it should be daytime now. There we go. So I should be able to do the horseback thingy. Nope. Good old salary position. Fuck, dude. That's... Yeah, they shouldn't expect you to do it over your hours. Staying late to fix other people's mistakes. That's even worse. God, dude, I'm so sorry. Hey, newcomer. This is our horseback archery field. After a lot of hard practice and training, we finally have the skill to hit the bullseye while riding like the wind. When you finally learn how to ride a horse, you should come back and try it. It's a dangerous sport, but it's fun. Epona, your time is now. There we go. Your time is now, Epona. Now we can talk to this lady. Hi. Score 1,000 points. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, am I... Oh, piss. I got 300. Does that mean anything? Oh shit, we get another go. Oh, okay. You kind of just spam it at the end there. 850 points. Wahaha. You got plenty of room for improvement. Yes, I do. We're doing this. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Okay, we did slightly better there. Oh, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Not anymore, but... Fuck. We whiffed it. Okay, we did worse than last time. We can do this. Said screw it, shut your office door and have your feet kicked up on the desk. Hell yeah, dude. Now hopefully no one disturbs you for the next, what is it, 2 hours? Fucking flawless, let's go. Okay, we still got 8 arrows. Be chill. And we should be able to do this. Can we get points from shooting these? Oh, we can! Easy. Easy! One of the employees asked if she could leave early because her daycare let the kids out early. Oh my god. So there is only one person working under you today. I mean, at least you've only got one person to look after, but even still, man. That's rich. Okay, we've got 2. That's nice. There we go. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I guess let's go to the Spirit Temple. And we'll come back and do the Gerudo training ground. Because I'm just going to have a quick look. I think it is the Spirit Temple where you get them. Ocarina training ground. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't want to know what you do, because I know how to figure that out. Sunstyle off. I've done that. Oh. Oh, I missed something. Okay. No, I never would have figured that out. I was onto something when I was using the Eye of Truth. Monday is Labor Day? Hell yeah, dude. Nice long weekend. We had a long weekend last weekend. That's how she could call it a weekend, so don't have to worry about answering. Yeah, fair enough, dude. It's this room, isn't it? That's good that you've got a long weekend coming up. Oh, dude, we're nearly at 420. We've nearly finished this game. Like, the legit way. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I'm glad you don't have to restart this over and over again. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Right. Where is it? Haha! Secret tunnel. Wait. Oh, we're up here. Ah. Okay. So there's a key. Is there another secret thingy here? Let's have a look if there's one on the other side. There isn't. Okay, so I still need the silver hands for that room. Is that it for this? Have I just come back in here far too early because I'm an idiot? Oh, I think I have. Yeah, I've come in here too early. Right. Let me just quick read this. So, small room. Wait, so you do that. Trick it first, blah, blah, blah. Opens up both sealed doors below. Yeah, I don't have the gauntlets. Where do I find the gauntlet? I think it is the thingy. Items. God, shout out to Zelda Dungeon. I know of pretty much like all the items, so this isn't that big of a deal. Silver gauntlets. Ah, found inside the spirit temple as a child. Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So I have to go to the spirit temple as a child? Well, I guess that kind of spoiled it for me. That's my own fault, though. I think I have to go there as an adult anyway. And then go there as a child. So I'll get the song of which I need to get to the spirit temple. And then I'll go there as Child Link. Alright, let's go. We can't do anything more with the training ground. That's if we can go there. Do I have to climb this and talk to this person? Hello, I would like access. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Nice. Okay, so maybe the hover boots? That's what I need. And then, okay. That's all I'm thinking anyway. Right, let's put this on. Put those on. In we go. Yes, the hover boots. Or it's hook shot. Yeah, it's hook shot. Or long shot, rather. Jeez. What on earth? Hey, man. Can I catch a ride? The desert, that is where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something. Okay. What does this say? All those reckless enough to venture into the desert, please drop by our shop. Carpet merchant. Okay. I wonder if I can reach him with these boots. Oh, I can. I don't want to attack him. Well, come. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. It won't tell you what it... I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? Yeah, why not? Oh, cool. Thank you very much. What I'm selling is Bomb Chew. The mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. Be seeing you. Okay. I'm guessing the one over here. Okay, I don't need to use that just yet, I don't think. There's a flag here. Flag's over here. Huh. What is this? One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided by the Spirit Temple, to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Oh, hi. Let me just see what's in here. I'm intrigued. Oh, it's a thing. A sculpture. Let's just quickly use that. Okay. I guess I need to use the thingy though. Nice. How many do I have? 37. It's not bad. I don't think I need these boots anymore, so I'm going to take these off because you skirt around literally everywhere. Right. I have truth. Yeah, that'll do. What's in this chat? Oh my god, I forgot to take the boots off. Skirt! Where are the boots? There they are. Nope. Those ones. Thanks. Oh, cool. We got a lot of rupees back. That's pretty neat. Not that we need health, but... Okay. I was hoping I would get some magic back, but... I wondered why it got really dark then. I was like, what have I done? Okay. Nope. Nope. God, you're taking me like the deadliest way. Ghost? Come back. Where are we going? Why are we going this way now? Oh, do I just... Okay. Maybe we just run over here. Ow. Yeah, I think this is the way. We made it! The Spirit Temple. Oh, there's some trees with Deku nuts on it. Desert Colossus. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh my god, that was actually huge. Oh my god, can you not? Oh, Keys, get out of here. I'm getting bullied. Damn. I'm getting absolutely rinsed right now. Go away! Is there anyone here? Anyone? Ocarina of Time. I know this is the teleport pedestal. Maybe I need to try go inside? Yeah, nothing. They are so much faster than me. I know they go in like one direction, but they're still so much faster than me. Oh my god, yes. Ow. I kind of remember this as well. Did I just play this entire game? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's why you need to be Mini Link. So maybe now when I leave, it will be like, hey, yo, you want to learn a song? Yes. Who could it be? It is I, Sheik. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship in which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. Ah, like Requiem of a Dream? This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Yeah, it's telling you to be a child. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. Oh, we're gonna do the thing. Is that the owl or is that a vulture? Huh? You have learned Requiem of Spirit. Goodbye. All right, time to return to the Temple of Time. Are we gonna play Light Song? Where is it? Ba ba da ba ba. The Prelude of Light. Up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Back this way. And I already can't remember that song. It's like A down, A, right down, A. God, imagine if they made this game again for the Switch. I know they did it on I remembered it. I know they did it on the 3DS, but still. Imagine if they made this with like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom graphics. Now that would be cool. That would be very cool. I would absolutely play this through again. Let's go. Outrun them like... Oh yeah, we don't have any shield, do we? Alright, let's go. Right, these pots are fake. There we go. These guys are fake as well. Oh, hi. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple? Looking for the sages? Nothing really. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. To see the temple? You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. I'm guessing... You have nothing to do? Well, good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? Wahaha, don't try it at cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Naburu of the Gerudo. I am a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children. Not just the women, but the children too. And he killed people. Is Ganondorf Anakin? Anandorf? Ganakin? Ganakin Dwarfwalker. Skydorfer. Yes. Who is also captain of the world because he's a pirate. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? It's Zelda.
What have I done?
Exactly. What have I done? That is what Ganondorf said at the beginning. Or, sorry, Ganakin Skydorfer said at the beginning of this playthrough. Zelda? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get the treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. There was a delay. No, don't worry about it, dude. That was good. I forgot I had that sound alert. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yeah. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. All right. Oh, there's something that I need to do here for the final fairy fountain thingy as well. Oh, well, it's a good job I don't have a wooden shield because it will be gone by now. He's done. Ow. I have a bow. No, I have a boomerang. Ow. There we go. Easy. There we go. Hey, that opens up the doors and gives me some bombs. Nice. Oh, can we Din's fire this? Is that what we're doing here? Nice. Can't lock onto them? There we go. Right. No, I guess we can't go down there. That's fine. Oh, I'm guessing maybe you have to go into there and then into here? Maybe? Oh, this just looks like a big boss room. Nice, we got some bombs. Let me go. Let's go back. Okay. What's in? Oh, hey, man. You know what? Din's fire. Suck an egg. He didn't care. Ow. Jesus. He doesn't want to turn around. There we go. How do I kill this guy? I do not know, actually. What if I throw it, like, around there? I'm a god! Ow. Okay. Oh, we got a shield! Yes, I can't wait for it to burn away. Okay, this is just... He's just being mean now. I'm just gonna leave him be, you know. Right, there was nothing in this room. Apart from somewhere I couldn't get to. Do I have to just kill all the enemies? I can't think of any other way. Oh my god. Come on, Link. Then this guy. Oh my god. There we go. If we do that again. Nice. Big fat nothing. Yep, as expected. Okay, let's leave. That went nothing. That went nothing. That went nowhere because we didn't have the key. She's still here and she's gonna be really disappointed. Hey, I might be lost. How did I kill this guy initially? There we go. There we go. Is it like a wall I have to like blow up or something? Because I do not have any other route that I can go as teeny tiny Link. Oh. Yeah, so there's that room that I can't get through. Huh. That's so bizarre to see like a map but not have a map. I didn't think you could do that. I'm now stuck. Ow. That was just a poor decision as well. Oh my god. Oh, really? This guy's back? Okay. See ya. Oh, really? There's a door here? I'm an idiot. I am so dumb. Oh, what is that? Huh. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. I need to somehow get it over here. I don't think it hurts me if I touch it. Oh, he blows for... You asshole. He burnt my shield. Well, I knew it wasn't gonna last very long, but... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Is that fire still on? Nope, sure isn't. Go on, over there. Damn it. I just missed. Don't do this to me. Don't be like this. That absolutely can reach. God damn it. Guess we're going back. Ow. It can reach. I know it. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, it dropped some thingies though. Nice, we're in here. Watch for shadow monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh god, really? I'm just gonna quick try and clear this room. Well, it killed the shadow monster. I'll take that. And key. Okay. There's one up here, right? Yeah. Haha, you can't reach me. Here as well. It's hiding. Oh, sweet. It's a shortcut. But these guys can reach me now. Right. There we go. All right. Let's go. This one from up there. No, I think I have to reach that one from further up. I wonder if I get the map now or whether I have to get it as Big Link. I may as well do this. Nice. Oh, really? Hey, man. Nice. Okay. Let's ping this thing up here. See what this does. Okay. There we go. Right, so that just brought a chest in. Oh, another shield. Cool. I can't wait for it to be burnt away in this, this place. Up you go. That's not what I meant. There we go. Okay. Nope. Huh. That looks too easy. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. Hoping there would be something in there, but clearly not. All right. Oh, I don't have enough for Din's fire. Yo, any Magic? Any Magic the Gathering fans? I need some. Okay, so that doesn't stay open. Am I just screwed now? Is this it? Am I just down here now? Ow. My face. Okay. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I don't have anything as Child Link apart from this that I can use. Oh, can I climb up this actually? Yeah, it's a different texture. Okay. That's fine. There's fire up. Oh, right. Yeah, there's fire up here. Okay. So I need a stick. Let's go. Let's hope this lasts, because it won't. Oh, you kidding me? I disagree. Let's try this. Oh, maybe we can just yeet ourselves down. Oh my god. Knees of steel. Guessing these are going to be the silver gauntlets. First time at the stream. Ba-na-na-na. It's the map. Okay, I thought that was going to be the gauntlets. Okay. Okay, we can't get up that side, so we have to climb up this side. Can we walk across, like, fully? No? Interesting. Okay. How do we... Well, I made it here, right? That's got to be something. I honestly didn't think I was going to make that. No? Nothing? I guess not. Nothing up here. How do I get out? Because that door that I require... Oh, unless... Okay. This is probably a real one, so I can push it and it will be fine. I'm just being a dumbass, that's all. Oh, to be fair, have we been through here? This is where we came from. Thanks. Okay. There we go. Let's go back up. Alright. Ooh, this is definitely new. Oh boy, this room looks fun. So I'm guessing we need to light that on fire. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Okay. Oh, that was enough, actually. I am surprised. There we go. That was enough as well. Oh yeah. I am nearly dead though, which is kind of cringe. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay. I can pull these. Oh, there we go. That kind of works. That worked a lot better than I thought it was going to work. Come on. I don't think we need to do that one. Oh, this one's gone out. I swear I did that one. Oh, maybe they're only alive for a certain amount of time. There we go. Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to move this sunshine into the light. I wonder where this last one is then. Hey, there we go. So that lifts that up. I suppose that'll do. There we go. Alright, let's light all these up. One, two, three. Oh, nice. That wasn't actually that bad. I think it was here. I think this is where it was. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Same link. Is it going to be a key? Sure is. Oh, this is convenient. Right, that's gonna be a gold one for sure. Where is it? Whoops. Yeah, there it is. Whoops. Let's go. Nice. Hi. Huh. Are you, Master Koga? Hi? This is all I can think of. And I don't know whether it's working. Enjoy the bombs, I guess? I need these hearts. I didn't get any of them. Rip. I think this is working. I think he's glowing red. Oh yeah, he's lost some armor. He mad. Oh, he moving faster now. Oh, he pissed. Hey man. Hey, no hard feelings, but oh, I just flurry rushed his ass. Get all my hearts back. Whoops. I am out of bombs. Hopefully I will be able to do it with this. Suck it! Let's go! I'm so glad that worked. Otherwise, I would have had no idea. Hey, what's up, Zelda? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, isn't it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of the boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Zelda, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Wow. Okay. Is that on top of taxes? Or do we get to drop that? Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Okay. No. I will continue to watch you. Hoot. Bye. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Nice. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Should I? Hey, where are you taking me? Huh? What is going on? Yarg! Let me go. Oh, these are the witches. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions. Oh! Zelda, get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me. Not black magic. No. Man, I best escape, huh? Good job I have a teleporting ocarina. Oh, I need to come up here as Big Link so I can waltz my way over there. Oh, whoops, hang on. Anyway, we need to put this back there. Yep. And Temple of Time Soul? Prelude of Light again? Let's go. There we go. We need to be big boy. Big Link. Okay. I wonder if it's been long enough for me to go get the Bigoron sword. Maybe we'll try. Because we're going to start at the Temple of Time anyway. So we could warp our way up there. Right, okay. Now we got the silver gauntlets, we could finish off that thingy as well and get the extra arrows. Maybe we'll do it afterwards. I'm not sure. Bolero of Fire. Right, let me put the fire armor on, otherwise Link is gonna have a hissy fit. Wait, I did it wrong. There we go. Right, let's see if it's been long enough. Can we enter that? We sure can. And this bridge is still busted. Okay. Nice. I'm hoping it's been long enough. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, do you think we can get that now? Can we hookshot them? Or is that a... Is that a job for the hover boots? Might be a job for the hover boots. Okay. We'll come back in and try that. Because it is literally just over here. Chances are this sword isn't done yet anyway. Hey man. Are you done? Not yet. Hey you, you are impatient. It's been like 2 days. What do you mean? Why does it take so long? Man, these Gorons. Spends too much time asleep. I wish I had that much time to sleep. No, it absolutely isn't a thing for this. How do we get that then? Do you have to come in here with the That was close. Do you have to come in here with the thing? How do you get that one? I honestly have no idea. I didn't make it again. That was my B. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna be allowed to do that. See if we can do it like I don't know. What is... Yeah, that would absolutely reach. I don't think this is how you do it either. Yeah, no. I don't actually know how you get that. Never mind, I guess. Oh, at least we can get this sculpture. Is that 40? Because there might be a new reward. Oh, it's 41. We're down this neck of the woods. Let's go to thingy. This one. Oh, wait, no, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take off these boots. Okay. I got really confused then because the sky started changing. I was like, the moon from Majora's Mask isn't in this game? What is that coming towards me? But no, it's just this massive rock. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. The sculpture house, that's why I'm here. Let's see if there's any more rewards. Oh, I think there is. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Oh, cool. I just got more bombs. Okay, there's that one which is going to be 50 and this one's 100. Because there's no way I've found 41 organically. There are some that I've missed. And I seem to remember there being 100. Okay. Nothing in there. That's fine. Right, let's run our way over to the Gerudo again. Just to do that final temple thing. I mean, just more to kill time. So that the Goron sword can be made. One thing I notice when we're running across Hyrule Field is like how the texture starts going a bit wavy. It makes me feel a bit ick. Gotta love old games, huh? There we go. Nice. Oh, it's just the hooks. Okay. It will have been 3 days by the time I've done this, right? Surely. There's a Pona. Alright, let's finish this off. Hopefully I don't need the magnet mirror shield. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset. Yep. Right. Go up there. Nice. Right. Cool. Nice. Oh god, the likes. I hate these so much. No, he's giving me the suck. There we go. Oh my god. Got 444. Wow. Got a lot of rupees from that. Oh, he's giving me the suck again. It's stolen the Master Sword. Can you imagine? There we go. Nice. Ooh. Another present? Bink. Oh my god. Gold rupees. And then there's this one up here as well. Really? Wow. That was mean. That was mean, game. Is that it? Is that everything that's in here? Ah, secret. There we go. I was gonna say, that can't be it. Right. Let's run it back through. Get whatever you get from this. I swear it's the even bigger quiver. Like, the biggest quiver. Hopefully that's all the keys? I don't think there's any more rooms in this place. Goodness me. There's one more? Are you for real? Where haven't I been? Damn. Oh, is this it? I swear to God, if this is it. Yeah, where is it gonna be? God, there's so many doors to go through. Where is this last one? I swear there's a room after the likes. I couldn't see anything. Okay. Go over here. Again. There was nothing that way. We did that one. All the likes are dead. And there's no like peculiar thing in here. We haven't really got a lot of magic left either, to be fair. Yeah, there's nothing here. Interesting. Let me just have a quick look. I've still got the Gerudo training area up. Okay. Done those. Done that room. Done that room. Done that room. Eye statue I've done. I've done that. I've done that. Done the water room. I did that one? I swear I did that one. What? Yeah, I've done that one. The Dynalfoss room. Because they're the Lyselfoss. Was there one in here that I didn't see? Maybe? It's in there somewhere. Okay. Maybe it will be easier if I use the eye. I was close. Okay. Is it maybe in here somewhere? What was this room? No, we got this one. Oh, there's a room there. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me, right? This is above the... Yeah, that's above the big chest. So somewhere in that maze of chests is a hole in the floor. That's kind of clever. Not gonna lie, that's kind of clever. Right, let me just... I'm gonna tilt my chair back a little bit. It's getting uncomfy. Okay. It's just gonna clip me, but that's fine. Let's find this key. We really don't have much Eye of Truth left either. Is it here? No. Okay. Oh, no. It'll be in that room just before where it needs the key. I think that was what the angle was. I think it's like just above here or something. No? Maybe in the corner? Or maybe it's up here? Nope. Around this corner? Just here? Huh. Right. I need to do that. Nope. Nope. Link. We don't have... Oh, we don't have any magic left. I am gonna struggle with this now. Oh, boy. It was somewhere around this final room. Up here, maybe? Or it was... Maybe it's above the other way? I can't remember which way the chest was facing. Maybe it's further around? It was like right next to that wall, though. Oh, maybe it's in that corner. Like literally in maybe the starting area. Just above here. Nope. Maybe it was just in the starting area. Nope. Starting area? Like just here? Oh, there's the opening. So it's back here somewhere. It has to be, right? Up here? There it is. Okay. Jesus. Okay, there's the final key. Now we get to find out what is in this chest. And hopefully all of this maze will disappear. Where did I just come from? I think I just came from the door that I was next to. Yeah, that seems about right. Go through here. There we go. Let's go! We did it! Ooh, ice arrow. Okay. Huh. So does that mean I've already got the biggest quiver? I swear you can get more than that. There's a better scale you can get, but to be honest, we don't need it because it's just about diving. Well, 40 might be enough. Let's see if we can just teleport straight out of here. Okay, Prelude of Light. Fuck. No, I don't remember it. It's a something or other. So we've done that, so we don't need that anymore. Fairy fountains, we're fine. No, it's not Prelude of Light that we need. It's the other one. The Requiem Spirit. There we go. Oh, I can't warp? No. I have to walk through. Cringe. Alright. Suppose we gotta walk. There we go. Alright. No, I've done it. I don't need that. Right. I may as well go into the fairy fountain. To oh, do you have to do the Song of Storms every time? I do not remember it. No, that's Saria's song. Sun Song. Song of Time, Song of Storms. Whee. There we go. We're good. Now we can warp. So, A. There we go. Where were we? Yep, let's go. Okay. And I believe there should be something here. Oh my god, these guys. Or there should be a fairy fountain here. Somewhere. Can you guys, like, not? Oh, maybe it's here? Oh, there's a thingy here, though. Are you not? Trying to get this. Oh my god, I'm trying to get this sculpture. Please leave me alone. There we go. Is this something that I have to bomb? Oh wait, hang on. Maybe that'll do it? No? This is just... maybe a bomb? Or the Song of Storms? No. Nothing? Huh. I don't know what that is. It looks like it should be a pond of some kind. And also, I swear there's supposed to be some kind of fairy fountain here. Oh! Whee! Oh, whoops. I haven't got a shield equipped. What's this guy want? Green potion. Oh, wait. No, I should have said yes to that because that's, magic. A red potion. I'm pretty sure a green potion is the magic. So I'm gonna go back down if I can. Oh, okay, I guess I can't have it. I'm guessing it is for that, but I don't know. It just won't let me have it. Let's go. We've already spent a lot of time not doing this. Still have hearts in it? Sure does. Let's leave those bros alone. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hi. Nope. Nice. Hello? Anything else? This is all one room, so maybe I have to kill these guys as well. No? Oh, no, I see. There we go. Both, yeah, it is. Cool. Bye. There we go. Okay. So that is that. Let's put the long shot back on because that should be able to reach. Cool. Compass, probably. Da-na-na-na. Nice. So, is there any treasure that I've missed? Oh my god, there's a lot down there. There's a whole floor that I haven't been to. I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, wolf. I guess not sorry because you get to live. What is this? What is this? Well, that was a mistake. This we need the Song of Time, which I obviously cannot remember. Song of Time. Where's the Song of Time? Oh, there it is. Is this just the... Sure is. Okay. There's this one over here. I'm guessing maybe we have to, thingy over it. Where's the things? Damn. Boots. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Nice. And I'm guessing we have to do this again because there's probably one behind here. You would have thought after all this time, like, doing this, I will have remembered the songs by now. But hey ho. Nice. Let's open the door. Let's change the boots because they're terrible. Nice, a key. There's something in here. Yep. Oh god, it's a like. Hi, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'll spare you. That was close. That was very close. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, he wants to give me the suck. I do not want it. Oh, damn it. My shield, no. Thanks for my shield back. Okay. Ooh, 2 chests. Okay. Ooh, what? Ooh, hello? I'm guessing you need the Eye of Truth to see them. Wait, hang on. Floor Master, when it spits up, destroy all pieces before they reunite. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I can't see it. Oh, does it have to come through the light? Sure doesn't. Okay. So that's done the door. What does this do? Oh my god, dude. Please leave me alone. Okay, that's that guy killed. But it is not the other guy. Can I, like, grab? Where is this guy? There we go. Ow. Are these both pranks? Okay, no, I got a recovery heart from that one. This guy in here can... I don't know what to do with him. Oh, I know where we are. We're here. Ah, okay. I see. I see you. There we go. Nice. So now I need to climb up the other side. And I'll be able to do it. But also from here, I'll be able to reach the side that I was on with Small Link. Just here. Oh, that's right. We need to do this thing again, don't we? Nice. There is something in this room. Oh, there's a chest here that I didn't get. Oh, it just has more of those in it. That's fine. Anything else that I didn't get? Okay, so there's a chest up on the 3rd floor. I haven't been through that door, but I have a feeling I'm going to be able to go through that door in a second. And then the chests are just where I haven't been able to get to yet. So that's fine. There we go. Am I going to be able to jump onto that, or... I'll be safe. I'll use the boots. I've got them. With the boots, I fell. God damn it. Oh my god, Link. Please. I mean Zelda. There we go. I've done it. I have landed. There we go. Apparently there's a... Is there another chest here? No, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I swear that was it. Right. Let's take these boots off. Because it's like walking on ice. Go back up here. Oh no, there is another chest. It's over here. It just has blue rupees in it. Okay. Let's get the hammer back out. Whee! Go through here. See where this goes. A shortcut of some kind, maybe? A lift down to somewhere? Ah. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut. Yeah. This goes down into the first room. Of which we've got everything on the first floor, everything on the second. Third floor is just in the area that we haven't been to. And same with the fourth floor. Okay. Here we go. I'm just guessing that's a fast track route to be able to get up to the boss quicker if you die. Alright, let's go. Just gonna run by this guy. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So now they've despawned. Yeah, that tracks. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh, could I? Yeah, they despawn. Oh, I'm too far away from them. That's why. So I need to come over here to get him to... Alright. Can I walk through? Sure can't. Okay. God damn it. It's too slow. Okay, that's one. God damn it. Oh, do they all three of them respawn? I know. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I am so slow at getting around them. Okay, that's another one. Is that all of them? No, it's not. There's 2 more. I was gonna say, yeah, that's that one. So now, this guy, I need to go over... Where? Here? Oh, do I need to go here, maybe? Hang on. Let me get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? All 3 of them? Jesus Christ. This is mean. Okay, that's gotten rid of one of them. Oh, what am I doing? Why don't I use the hover boots? Because I think that's what I need to do for this last one. I think I need to maybe... Yep. That was it. Okay. I'm glad that saved that progress. Otherwise, I would have been like, I have no idea how to do this. Oh, one of these is not like the other. Whoops. Oh, that one's not like them either. How strange. God damn it. Okay. So we need something to stand on that. Oh, can't we move them without attacking them? Or is that not a thing? I don't... Oh, can we stun them or something? Oh my god. Okay. This might work. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You meant to pause them on that thing. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay, he's frozen. Oh my god! This is such a pain. I need them to stay on the button. I only need one alive, to be fair. Oh, really? You're gonna go ahead and... Oh, I think it went in the trap. That's my B. God, this is it, isn't it? This is how you're supposed to do it. Him. Nope. Really? You're gonna leave the... Oh my god. Are you serious? Why does it slide off the button? There we go. Oh my god, that was too much. Oh wait, hang on. What if I use the ice arrows in here? Can I put out the fire? Is that what this is about? Oh, I don't have any magic for them. Okay. I wonder how you do that then. Oh, here we go. Big McLarge huge again. There we go. Nice. Okay, so he's done. Hey, we're here. And this is... Da-na-na-na. Ah, the mirror shield. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I have no idea how to get those. Oh, isn't that... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I can't go back in there now. There we go. Well, rip those 2 chests, I guess. There's got to be a way back in there, surely. That isn't finagling with these losers. Maybe I just need to hit him. And then go over here. Oh my god, Link. That was it. That was literally it. Oh my god, Link. Gotta keep stepping on it. Hope he stays there. Okay, just gonna deal with these guys now, I guess. God damn it. I didn't even mean to use this. There we go. Oh, I can't use that anyway. That's what I was gonna use. I wonder how you're supposed to do that then. There doesn't seem to be any magic thingies anywhere. I guess it's only gonna be like bombs and stuff anyway, so. It's behind a really annoying aft door, so I doubt it's too important. Oh, hi fellas. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be a pain, huh? Let's get rid of him. Okay. I didn't think it went that far. Clearly it does. Wait for the cycle to complete. And then we'll climb. There we go. You can just run straight in. Nice. There we go. Whew. Okay. I'm slowly but surely figuring this out. God, I hope Ganon's castle is nice. To be fair, this is actually a very interesting and very fun shrine. Okay, I did that on accident. Jesus Christ, oh my God, it made me jump. Link? Link? There we go. So I wonder why my shield can't reach. Oh, it can. Okay, this is gonna be a random chest. Oh, bombs. Nice. Okay. Oh, do we maybe have to blow this wall up? I'm guessing that's why that chest is there. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God, again! They just come out of nowhere. Right. Okay. And this just needs to go this way. There we go. I think that is that. Oh, magic, yes. Okay. Oh my God, lots of magic. Nice. And this takes me to where the boss would be. I am big confusion. Let me see if I can get those 2 bits of treasure, because now they're the only bits of treasure that are in this temple. I went the wrong way. Oh no, there's one more on the top floor. That'll be the boss key. God damn it. I am moron. Oh well. It shouldn't be as bad to deal with. I can't be bothered to deal with that room. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare if I don't clear these guys out. There we go. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, can I? Wait, did this guy? Yeah, he did. Oh, but there is the sculpture up here. Nope. Oh my God. That was mean. That was so mean. I shouldn't have bothered. Yeah, there we go. Wait for the cycle. Oh, really? Come on. I think I was just a little bit over. Yeah, I was like that. I was just slightly overlapped. Why am I bothering? That's why. Okay, let's scooch our way over here. Really? Come on, dude. This is just being mean now. Okay. Try again. Oh my god. Link. Please. Just make a simple climb. And go. Way over this side. Just gotta be patient. That's the problem, you can't be too patient. Because you've got to get to the, like, other side of it. That shouldn't have done that. That was BS. That was absolute BM. And I was like hanging off ever so slightly, but still, that was brutal. I guess I need to be like over here, don't I? Really? Come on, Link. What is your problem? All of a sudden. Come on, dude. I'm getting impatient. And that's what's killing me. It'll be fine. Oh my god. My impatience is just killing me. Let's climb over here. Alright, we're through bottle number 1. Oh, I thought it was on the static one. Okay. That's the wrong button. I was meant to click that button. Gamers, remember to hydrate and stretch. Okay, we're hydrated, we're stretched. We can do this. No, we fucking can't. God damn it. Okay, wait for another cycle. Why did we do this like first time last time and now we can't do it? That's how video games work. That's video game logic. Going for it. There we go. We did it. Jesus Christ. That sucked. Oh, we went through her. We didn't go in the Zelda door, I don't think. Yeah, no, we didn't go in her. Oh my god, we got so much magic back. Gonna grab that magic potion. I'm guessing we need to use like fire arrows or something for that. It is gonna be. Oh wait, hang on. It's not fire arrows for that. How do you do that then? Do you have to send one of these up there? Like from over here? I know this isn't the answer, but I mean, that works. Kind of. Okay, and then it goes off that way. Ah! Well, that kind of helps. Was it just that one? Wait, how do I... There we go. I'm a big dumb idiot. Boss key. Da-na-na-na. I know we've been like dicking about and doing bits and pieces, but the fact that we're 3.5 hours in and we've only just got the boss key in the Spirit Temple is concerning. But we're finishing this today. I do not care. There we go. I'm just gonna go over here. Grab these 2 hearts that in the end were totally not worth it. I thought I was gonna fall to the bottom there. And I was gonna scream. Alright, let's go in here. And take the lift. Oh, do we have to do something here? Oh. I did. Now, what do I do? Do I... Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Sweet. Oh. Aren't they the... Yeah, these are from the intro cutscene when you're on the menu for too long. Ho ho ho! Looks like someone is here, Kume. Kume. Hee hee hee! Looks like it, Kotake. I thought that said Kotaku. Whatever that really shit game journalist website is, Kotaku. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Okay, they said about using... Oh, right. One's got fire, like a fire thingy on their head, and one's got ice on their head. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to use fire against the blue one and ice against the red one. It didn't have anything. That was funny. That was actually, that was kind of funny. Greg Miller, dare I say it. There we go. Oh, whoops. I don't think I've got enough bombs. Flurry rushed you. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough bombs. Hey dude, you hiding any bombs anywhere? Oh, I can hit him with the sword. That's fine. Ooh. Can I block? If I'm fast enough. Oh, he's done? Oh, she's done. Was that a Phantom Knight? Like Phantom Hourglass? Huh? Where am I? Well, well, looks like she's back to normal, Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotaku. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again. Hee hee hee. She dead? Yeah, ice and fire. Okay. What do you mean? Are we not fighting in here? I guess not. Oh no. Oh, the piss. Oh, you can only have one or the other. Okay. I guess we could do that and Din's fire. Let me just quick save as well. Why not? We're gonna die and then we're gonna use our fairy and it's gonna be fine, but... Oh my god, what is this? Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh my god. With my flame, I will burn him to bone. Or to the bone, I guess. With my ice, I shall chill him to the throne. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Oh, okay. Sorcerer's Sisters, Twin Rover. Okay. Where is Fire Princess? Come here. many arrows is this gonna take? If this is even what I'm supposed to be doing. This is what I'm guessing I'm supposed to be doing? I'm not so sure. We'll try and use Din's fire against this one. If they're even still in range. They're sure not. Oh wait, no, that's just... Oh, I think I understand. Yep, I get it. Was I not clicking the button? I thought I was clicking the button. There we go. Ah, damn. Okay. Damn it. I thought I had it. I wonder how many times I've got to hit them with their opposite power. There we go. Okay. That didn't really work. I'm taking damage again. Oh, do I have to like manually aim it? Was that not a hit? Did that not hit? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotaku. Okay, Kume. Ooh, double dynamite attack. What does this mean? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm dead. Damn. Okay. I understand the boss fight now. God damn. Right, we're gonna have to go back to the go back somewhere anyway to get some fairies, because there's no way we're doing that without fairies. But I understand it now, so that's the main thing. Right, okay. Oh, that's right, I should have gone up there for the thingies. There's no fairy fountain here, is there? I mean, I saw something about fairy fountain. I know where an actual fairy fountain is, but I don't know where. Like this other fairy fountain is. Death Mountain. Oh, Lens of Truth. Nehru's Love. Oh, it's between two palm trees? Oh, is it over here? Right, let's go up here. Lens of Truth. No, it's not up here. There we go. Oh, these two. I see it now. Yeah, there's kind of like a crack in the wall. Okay. Oh, we don't have any bombs? God damn. Okay, we still got no bombs, so. Oh, interesting. Wow, that dropped a rupee. There we go. Right. Let's do a quick whistle stop by... Ah, we're gonna have to go round the guy that I really do not like, but it's the only one that I kind of remember where it is, that has a warp song. We haven't been here in ages. Haven't been here. I don't know why I slipped into that. Okay. Bullshit. This fucking game, man. Let's get these ready. I thought he was gonna hit me again. I was gonna wait for him to go by. Oh my god, thank god I was already on the ladder. Otherwise, I would have been very upset. Okay. Fairy fountain. You also kind of need some bombs, but I'm sure we can make do without. Oh, I think we might have to respawn this anyway. So I think I just absorbed too many fairies. Get back in. Hey, there we go. One more. Nice. Okay. And that one. I mean, to be honest, if we can get to the Goron City from here, then we should be able to buy bombs. So that'll be okay. Oh, to be honest, it's probably going to be faster if I leave and then come back. It's right and then left. There we go. And here it is. I think I can buy bombs from here anyway. I can. Oh, sorry, dude. You know what? Yeah, 30 bombs. I don't think I even have enough slots for 30 bombs. Yeah, I don't. But that's fine. Can I warp from here? Because this is where... Oh, wait, hang on. Why don't I... go visit the... thingy guy. Whilst we're here, like, whilst we're out. That's the wrong one. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, I'm opening literally everything that I don't want to open. Blare of Fire. Yes. Still no idea how to get the thing, but that's fine. The heart piece. Okay. Oh. I swear to God, if the sword isn't done now, I'm gonna be so confused. Hi, friend. Is the sword done? Please? The sword is my finest work. Hell yeah. You handed in the claim check and got the Bigoran sword. This blade was forged by the master smith and won't break. Let's go! Now we have a really big sword. It's like two-handed. Oh, you get to keep the thingy as a souvenir. Nice. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? There we go. And now we need to go back to there. Oh, damn it. Oh, just it turned daytime. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go do this thingy. I should probably change my sword back to the Master Sword because I will need my shield for the boss fight. Please don't be mean. Ow. Okay. Grab those. Nice. Here they are. Nice. It's poison ivy. What do you have for me? Welcome, Zelda. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. What does it do? Nice. Nehru's Love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. Nice. It's an effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. When battle has made you wary, please come back and see me. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, I've got all my magic back as well. Nice. The magic has been gathered. Try dodge all of these. I don't want to get hit before I have to go to the boss fight. Oh my god. Oh, at least we can use the shortcut that's here. Speaking of shortcut, can you come back, please? Thanks. Nice. Do I really have to climb? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I thought I had my hook shot. Do I really have to climb all the way up there? I can't, like, thingy. I can't hook shot my way up. I have to go onto the 4th floor as well. No, please don't make me go onto the 4th floor. I don't wanna. Why is this boss room so difficult to get to? I don't want to have to climb the stupid wall again. Please don't make me. Oh. Well, I'm glad I bought these bombs. Let's put it that way. Close enough? Yeah, sure is. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's already started. Patience. Patience is all I need. And I apparently lack it. Oh, I forgot about this jabroni. Please don't. I'm already stressed. Okay. There was no way of saving that. Oh, I need to kill the skull chiller that I was literally just complaining about. Health or Deku Nut? Great. Okay. Straight shot, let's go. I hate this game! Nope. Don't be greedy. Gotta do Ganon's castle after this. Oh my god. We survived. That's not the room that I need to go in, that's fine. And down we go. Oh my god, I forgot I had the bombs out again. There we go. Let me in. I was gonna say, please tell me I don't have to do this fight again. Alright, let's go. This will be fine. We got this time. Oh, they spawned. That's fair, I guess. Oh my god, really? Okay, I am already low on health. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. There we go. I kind of didn't want to be locked onto anyone there, but... Is that Decode? Decode is raiding? Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. My name is Tim. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and we're playing some Ocarina of Time. This is gonna be our... this is gonna be our finale. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're well. I hope you had a great time in Decode's stream. His lovely company. Let me just do the usual. Oh my god, I can't see my keyboard because of everything. Is this gonna work? Please work. There we go. What were you playing? Apartment 1406. Were you playing that again? Have you played that before? I've seen that name before, and I can't remember why I've seen that name before. Did some horror tonight. Oh, I think I recall you saying you were going to do some horror. I'm proud of you. But who have we got here today? We've got... Geeks May Vary. That's a cool name. I like your name. Spiceman and Isaac, the Ice Tray. I recognize your username, Isaac. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you've had a nice time. If you want to raid and run, I perfectly understand. It is very late here. It's 20 past 11 UK time, so even I shouldn't be awake. I shouldn't be streaming. But make sure to hydrate, stretch your legs, do all that sort of jazz. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. You'll stay here if you do decide to stay. You showed it off last week as a teaser. Hell yeah. Did you enjoy it? But we're currently doing the Spirit Temple fight against these two, which isn't ideal. There we go. Hopefully we're going to get into the second phase soon. Oh, speaking of which, second phase. It was made by one person and enjoyed the quirks of that. Sometimes it's good to play a game that's not like made by a big developer. Like single developers are incredible. I don't know what I need to do now with this. I don't know what this means. Oh, wait. Do I have to just keep absorbing the power? Or... I don't know what this means. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is what I have to do. Okay. Link. Please. Oh, well done, Link. Yeah, well done. Got you a bit spooked. Bit of a challenge. Hell yeah, dude. I'm super proud of you. It's really something, like, going out of your comfort zone with a game. Oh, I think I need to get 3 of the same in a row. So this is gonna be, what, fire now? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe we need to get another one? But I'm looking to play a lot more sort of horror, well, spooky horror games in October. I would like to start the Resident Evil franchise, or continue the Resident Evil franchise, I should say. Considering we played 7 last year. And that was really good. It was nice to get out my comfort zone. But based on Donuts, Left 4 Donut, their recommendation, I will start with the first Resident Evil game. Okay. Now we can jump across and smack, smack, smack. Okay. Now I need to unfocus. Jump. Oh, I missed. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna get some ice here. There we go. I remember the first horror game that I played on stream, or one of the first, was oh, damn it, was Dead Space, and that's because I made a pact with another streamer that raided in, and they were like, I'm thinking about playing Dead Space, and I was like, oh, I'm thinking about playing Dead Space too, and we both said, if you play it, I'll play it. And it was really cool. He didn't play it for very long. He got a bit frustrated over it, but I enjoyed the first half of it to go to completion, and then I hated it, and then I played it through a second time, and it was great. And now I'm a big Dead Space stan. So I'm big on the giving games a second chance, or giving things a second chance, like films and stuff. Are you done? Okay. Damn it. That was my bee. Now I've missed the full cycle. Because it's going to be fire again? Oh no, ice. I haven't caught the fastest guy yet, no. But welcome in, username. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Alright, Decode, enjoy your lurk. Get yourself some snacks. Have a little snooze if you need one. But the fastest guy is it's the challenge in the tent, isn't it? I haven't really been bothered with the side stuff. I've been getting like extra hearts every now and again, but I'm not really focused on it. Okay, another one? Come on. Oh, why ice? I need fire. One more fire. Please. Oh, God damn it. Such nostalgia. I haven't even done the fishing, to be honest. It wasn't until earlier that I... Oh, really, Link? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my God. That could have been it. Link, you've let us down. I completely forgot about the fishing until literally earlier today. And this is part 5 of the playthrough, I think. But we finished off the trade quest that I wasn't gonna do earlier, which was kind of cool. Oh, fire again. So we've got Bigoron's sword, which is kind of nice. Whether I use it in Ganon's fight or not is dependable. Depends on what the fight is like. But I'm looking forward to it. My way over here. Come on. Alright, there we go. This has got to be it, right? It's got to be it. Hell yeah, we're done. Let's go. The trade quest is where you've got, like, you start out with the cuckoo. And then you have to give the cuckoo to... Wait, do I have to do something here? You give the cuckoo, or you show the cuckoo to Igor, or not Igor, Talon. Hey Kume, what's that above your head? Oh, the halos. I don't know what, I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotaku, or Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? We are twins. How can you be? Oh my God, they're talking too fast. I'm going to go back to talking about the trade quest. Essentially, you just give a load of items to... Okay. You give a load of items to different people, and then you have to get the Bigoron his sword. Where's the heart? Oh, there it is. Or you have to, like, get Bigoron to make a new sword, who's the master craftsman, but he needs some or other, like a prescription for eye drops, and it just keeps going and going and going, and then you eventually get where is it? This sword here. Nice big sword. The version that doesn't break though, because you can buy the giant sword from Medigoron, but that one breaks. What am I doing? I'm putting the master sword back on. That's what. Let's go. Oh dear. It's time, gamers, to go to Ganon's castle. Chamber of Sages. After this, obviously. I still can't believe Rauru is an old man in this, and not the really hot goat man. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, let's do it. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid? No. Zelda, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Yay, we got more coupons! We got the final coupon. We can now enter the arcade that is Ganon's Castle. Is that the 69 coupon? Kind of looks like it. Nice. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. Handsome though, actually. I should have kept the promise I made back then. What was the promise? I can't remember. Besides, I already promised to marry a Zora princess. Wait, is Raru naked? No, that's just his clothes. Zelda the hero. Finally, all of us... Wait, hang on. All of us, the six sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. That's Raru, believe it or not. He ain't no hot goat man. Rip. Temple of Time, huh? Light, we get to play your song. Because we get to go to the Temple of Time. Up, right, left, up. He's a hot goat man in my heart. He is a hot goat man in your heart. Let's go. I have been waiting for you, Zelda. It is I, Zelda. Oh, it's Sheik. Look at those cheeks. Zelda, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Buns of Steel. Before that, I have things I want to tell you, tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. Oh, what's going on here? If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, courage. Power, strength, ability, speed. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3, something or other, I was doing a bit, if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in, so power. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. The 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on their backs, on the backs of their hands. Okay. Kind of like a hand tattoo. Nice. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of power remained in Ganondorf's hand. My god. The strength of the Triforce of power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other two Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of courage is you, Zelda. And the other who holds the Triforce of wisdom is me, Zelda. Is the seventh sage who is destined to be the leader of them all. Oh my god. It is Sheik. Holy shit, it is Zelda. Let's go. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda 2.0. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. I won't. I'm never gonna forgive you. That was deception. That's not wise. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Oh, we're gonna see the Pirate King. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I am but a child. Oh, that's when she threw the Ocarina of Time. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. So I've been dead this whole time? And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Zelda, in order to do this, I need your courage again, please. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses, the power given to the chosen ones. Can I have that weapon in Tears of the Kingdom? Because I want to penetrate the evil king's defenses, if you know what I'm saying. The sacred arrow of light. Dude, light, it's your arrow. Hell yeah. Decode, I'm sorry. It's the light arrow. That means it's not heavy. You got the light arrow. Really letting out these inner secrets today, aren't we? What do you mean? That rumbling. It can't be. Sorry, that's my stomach. I haven't eaten in 7 years. Oh, you've been encased. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. Oh, wait, hang on. This is Ganon.
Yar, I commend ye for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. but you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around.
Because Ganon's the Pirate King.
My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid.
The courage of this kid, if you will. Oh, her people need her. Bye, Zelda.
No, I was not. It was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage, Yar.
Oh, I should have said nay. Damn it.
But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these two Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the sea, pirate captain of the world. If ye want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Yar.
I think he means his sheep. His ship.
Yar, har, 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 har.
All right, let's go. Let's go to Ganon's castle. Let's beat his ass. Oh, we kind of do need some more arrows. 24 might not be enough. One thing Harriet told me is you need arrows for this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna go get arrows. I was thinking about not, but I don't think I can take the risk. I could probably just break the thingies that are out here, the grass, and that will give me something. Hopefully. Okay. I got one arrow from that exchange. Rip. One last go in Kakariko, and then we'll leave it be.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What? You been eating too much Taco Bell, Link? Jeez. Oh, it was you decode. Okay. I thought it was Link. It's fucking got me. Oh, thank God. I was like, there's no things here? Bye. Oh yeah, it's absolutely canon. I'm just gonna buy this. I know I can't use it. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. See ya. All right, let's go. To Ganon's castle. Let's finish this off once and for all. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want to talk to Saria. Go away. No. Oh, wait. There we go. Up. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Okay. All right. Let's go. Imagine if you had to do this as Kid Link. That'd be kind of fucked. Okay, we got 40 arrows and a dream. I'm sure you can get 50, but I have no idea where you can get 50 from. Link is kind of insane. He is. But this is Zelda. Whoops. Alright. I don't think I ever went up to the castle when I played this years ago. It just built different. Sure is. Oh no, this place is creepy. Yo, this castle looks spiky. Look, it's Ganon's musk. Hey dude, you okay? I'm guessing you just jump in. Zelda, can you hear me? It's Raru, the sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to Ganondorf's castle. Or whatever that actually says. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. It's Christmas! Look at all the lights. All the fairy lights. Oh, we're playing Mario Kart now? It's Rainbow Road? Hell yeah. I will just quick. That was very cinematic, but I am just going to go over here to see if there's anything of value. Ooh. There's a sculpture. Wait, what is this? What? Can I do anything with this? Can I grab it? Is this grab? Why can I not grab? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Let's stop delaying the inevitable. And go. Oh. Hey, man. Grab another one for the road. Let's go. Pardon me. Inside Ganon's castle. All right. There we go. Wonder if these are pedestals that I can smack. I gotta use my brain here. Okay, no, they're not. That's fine. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is gonna be kind of interesting, actually, I think. It would be great if I didn't click the wrong button, though. Really take us out at the moment. No? Don't wanna... There we go. Oh, can I... push this guy? Hello? I should be able to. Can I grab this guy? There we go. Just push this really close to the wall so I don't have to deal with it. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I maybe shouldn't do that. There we go. That was a little mistake, but it's fine. And now this one. Ow! This one in the middle. There we go. Nice. That was easy enough. Oh, we got some slugs. Okay. Oh, do we really have to do this? Okay, hang on. Alright, that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't work either. Can I have it back, please? There's a gap. Nope. No, that ain't it. Hmm. And it's not just like shoot through? No. Just wasted my arrows. Okay. There's something I'm missing here. I have a feeling it is that. I'm just throwing it. I don't know. I'm just kind of wasting the bombs though. How do you... Well, that guy's come back. I need to go. I'm just going to go back in here. Oh, of course, these guys are now back. Oh, what if I, There we go. Okay, so... I'm glad it gave me these. Well, that's not the right way, is it? I could probably face the wall as well. I don't know. No, wrong one. God damn it. Let me switch those. That and that. Up it goes. Nice. Okay, now we have to do the sun thing. Somehow. That looks about right, but that ain't gonna work. Surely. No? Nothing? Okay. What about now? No. Okay. How does one... Oh, is that like cobwebs? Do I need to like use fire arrows? Oh, do I have to use light arrows maybe? Oh no, it is cobwebs. I am a genius. Well, that was the wrong one. Hey, we got it. I wonder if there's any treasure. Oh my god, really? Alright, okay. scare me half to death. Hey, fellas, I'm out of here. Just gonna skirt around. Yeah, don't worry about me. I won't be a nuisance. Is that hand still in here? I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna move on. Huh. Do I just hit? Arrow of light, maybe? Save us! Yeah. Oh, nice. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Alright, okay. I'm going as fast as I can. What just happened? Okay. Alright, what do I do with this? Because there's one outside. What do I do with you? Let's do this one, I guess. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Nearly. Oh, I see that. I see that. God, my nose. So itchy. Okay. Starting again, huh? Alright. Ow. Is there literally nothing up here? I was gonna say, I swear there was a gem up here. Oh. I was on it for too long. Okay. Right. I have no idea how we're supposed to... Can I pick that up? Please? There we go. Wasn't high enough. Was not high enough. Let's jump over here so we have a bit more time. Okay. Very confused. See if we can make it over to here. Oh my god, that must have been like real close. Okay, I'm guessing this is how you get over here. Thanks for the water and the stretch, Decode. Oh. limber myself up. Everybody else, drink some water or drink some drink. Have a little stretch. Stretch your legs. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thanks, Decode. Always looking after me. So does this go down at all? What do I do with this? No. I can't grab it. I can't do anything with it. So I'm a little confused. Okay. This is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Did that really not? Oh my god. Okay. Right. Do not whiff this time, Link. Right near the top. Come on. You can do it. Do not whiff this. What? Hello? Link chose to ignore me and decided to whiff it. Oh, maybe it's because I'm calling him Link. Zelda, silly. Okay, there's got to be something to do with that big, like, black pillar that I'm missing. There we go. There's got to be something to do with that. Like, what do I have to do with it? Okay. Link, don't whiff this. I swear to God. Oh my God. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay, I know where these two are. And I know how to get these two. Any others? No. Absolutely not. It's too much for Link. What could this possibly be? Oh my god, Link. Stop scaring me like that. This has got to be the way you reach this, right? Maybe it's because I'm like trying to pull myself up from a weird... No, it's not because I'm trying to pull myself up from a weird angle, because it just dropped me. I don't know. I didn't want to go straight up there. Oh great, we got the beeping now. Oh. Okay. Link. Let's try this again. Oh my god, you made it. Now, how do you get over there? Is that the last one? I hope to God this is the last one, because I have no idea otherwise. Is there, like, Eye of Truth in here or something? Oh my God. These kind of save me, but also kind of scare me. So I'm taking them off. I didn't mean to. I'm scared. I'm gonna use a fairy here. I just know it. There we go. There we go. Okay, aim for the center and it'll be fine. He says. There we go. It's fine. Is there something here that I'm missing? I can't just... I don't know how you're supposed to get that. What do I have that could retrieve that? Nothing. I can't even remember what that actually does. No, it does nothing. Okay. I don't understand why this says grab, but then doesn't let me grab it. Is it a bomb? No. It's literally just that one left. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm dead. How do you do this? What am I missing? I'm missing something blatantly obvious, I know that. There's nothing on the wall behind that. I really don't understand what this big block is for. Let me just have a quick look. Because this is the first thingy of Ganon's castle. Or the second room. So, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Done that. I've done that. I've done all that because that's the thingy. Okay. The fire room. Oh, at least this is only one chamber. I don't want to... Okay. That's not helping. I just don't know how to deal with this thing. And I think that's... Like, this is crucial. I don't know. Like... I don't think this is gonna do anything, but... Yeah, no. As expected. I can't remember what the wind one does. Why can I not use it? Oh, I can't use it because I'm inside this place, I guess? And it's nothing to do with the hammer. I'm just so confused. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. And like, I've got all the gear from what I'm aware. I think there might be a gauntlet upgrade that I can get. Okay. Right, I think there's a gauntlet upgrade you can get, but I don't think that makes a difference. We'll come back to that one in a minute. Oh well, that needs a fire arrow. That's kind of obvious. There we go. Oh my god. Apparently I suck at this as well. Wait, hang on. Can I just zip across to this? Cool, 5 rupees. I died for 5 rupees. Okay. That's the like dealt with. Anything special about these rooms? Oh, interesting. Okay. So how do I get across here? Oh, is this part of this, maybe? Oh, it sure is. Link! God damn it. Can I just get rid of this guy? No, clearly not. Oh, cool. The like is back. You love to see it. Right, we need the hammer. Hammer! Oh my god. Hammer. Okay, so that's done that. What does this do? Okay. Let me just quit. Oh no, it does need to be fire, doesn't it? Link. Link. Stop jumping so viciously. Oh my god, Link. Why'd you have to jump so viciously? That was your own fault. I love the old games. Oh, he's gonna get me the suck! Damn it. I'm gonna run out of magic at this rate, and I'm not gonna be able to do this. Not again. Stay away from me, demon. Okay. No, didn't want to light him on fire? Oh my god, okay. Wait, is that gone forever now? Are you kidding me? I don't have... This game fucking sucks. Okay. Right, what is in here? A map? Gold gauntlets. You feel even more power coursing through your arms. Haha, okay. Well, let's do this. I guess I'm out of magic. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is brutal. Well, I don't fucking know, dude. I think I can pick up these things now. I think that's what these gauntlets are for. So I'm glad I found them. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we can finish this one, maybe? I don't know. You are kidding me, right? Do I have to go buy a new one? You are having a laugh. Oh my god. These old games indeed. Once again, I have zero. Oh my god. Okay. No, I can't. I can't Din's fire it. I can't. I need to leave. I need to leave, please. Let me out. I can't believe it can steal and not give back your tunic. Can I at least do this one? Oh, let me guess. I need to use... Great. I need to use the special fire. What is this? Thanks. Where do I get the special fire from? Oh, just here, isn't it? Do I even have any bottles for it? Yes, I do. Oh god, I can't wait to do the water temple bit. I think I might do that one after this one, just to get it out of the way. Let me through. Wait, why is the door locked? Is it because this guy's still alive? Is that it? Why is the door locked? Do I have to break all the icicles or something? All the icicles are broken. Oh, is this guy spawning but not spawning? Oh, here he is. There we go. Okay. What? What? I have 2 minutes to solve this. Can I just... Yeah, climb down. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm at a loss. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Well, not that, I don't think. Yeah. Let's leave and come back. I think this one needs to go in here. And then this one goes over here. Magic? Oh, a fairy. Come back. Please come back. Don't just disappear into the wall. No, fairy. Thank God. Okay, now I can go up here. And melt this. And now I think this is the end of this room, so I will just switch those over. That's that button. Cool. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have any magic. I can't... Jesus Christ. Nice. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. Oh, that was the water barrier. Okay. That's the water temple. Thank God. Nice. I'm now here. Okay, I still don't have enough to, like, use it. And I need to go to the Goron place for... I need Din's Fire for that. That's literally the answer to that one. It's Din's Fire. And there's nothing I can do. This one I haven't done. What was this? Oh, it was the one where I can't see them. Yeah, that's right. This is the fire one that I don't have the heat protect for anymore. Because this one stole it. And we just done this one? Is that right? Yeah, we just done this one. Okay, so we just ran around the room. Alright. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to use Din's Fire. Or I don't think we're going to be able to use Din's Fire and shoot a fire arrow. Unless this guy is a bro and drops some magic for us. Come on. Be a bro. Is that going to be a map? Okay. Fucking rubies. Yeah, I can't use Din's Fire. Okay. Can I use this? And do I only have to light up that one up there? The answer is no. Okay. Alright, we need to leave. We need to come back with more stuff. Because I don't have everything I need. Although, hang on, actually, I think it says something about a special shop or a secret shop here. Where is the secret shop? Where's the secret shop? It said something about a shop. Sculpture prize, yeah, blah blah blah. That's that. That's that. That's that. Yeah, we've done all that. Room of locks, we've done that. Right. Main room, central tower leads upwards. It's surrounded by a magic shield that will hurt you. Okay. Shields, fairies, etc. Okay. Well, that will come in handy. Maybe we can buy magic stuff from these people. It's on a wall, which I presume is down here. So I'm just gonna walk into the walls. Ah, here it is. Oh, nice. Oh, does it not bounce off the shield? I guess not. You win. I'll sell you a red potion. No. Goodbye. There we go. What does this guy sell me? Ooh, arrows. Okay. So I can, like, leave and come back here. Magic? Bombs, no. Green potion, yes! God, we need that so bad. Okay. I've gone the complete wrong way around this. Please fill it all the way up. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, we've got a chance. Hopefully we can kill this light cloak and get our tunic back. If not, then God save us. That's all I'm saying. If not, we're gonna have to make a trip to the Goron, like to Goron City, to buy a new one. Of which we have plenty of thingies for. But still, it's a pain. I doubt he's gonna have it in, like, inside him, but yeah, just lots of rupees. Which, like, to be fair, like, that's gonna work to an extent. Wow, that's mean. That's real mean. Okay. Okay. And if we do that. Okay. Oh. Thank God we found that secret store. There's something about a defense upgrade as well. Which I would like to get. Okay. Whee! Let me just control F. Oh wow, I can't spell defense apparently. Oh. Oh, okay. We need to leave this place anyway. Because the defense upgrade is outside. Right, let's see if we can do these other ones. Or actually, no, we'll get the defense upgrade first because it's literally just outside. And then we can do the other ones. Oh, my Jesus. This is frustrating, but we're getting there. Nice. Let's go. This is gonna refill my magic as well, which is quite nice. Which once we've like done everything, we could come back here. She looks like she's on the phone. Maybe she is. Welcome, Zelda. I am Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Nice. This means I'll take less damage, which is very good. Ooh, my hearts have things around them now. Nice. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. Oh, wow. That's actually incredible. When battle has made you wary, please come back and see me. Okay. I'm wondering what's going to be the quickest way to get to Goron City and back. Because I am, like, now that I've left the thingy, I am just going to double check. Yeah, it's definitely not there. I think this is the only way we're going to get it back. Which is annoying. Okay. See ya. Oh, hey, Pona. But I think I will absolutely be using, unless I have to use a shield, I think I'll be using the Bigoron sword against Ganon. It took down that like in one hit, which was very good. So I'm glad we went back and did that quest. Okay. Let's go. Grab some bombs whilst we're at it. Grab some freebies. But it's good to know that there's a store. Really? Oh my god. Oh, this is Dodongo's cavern. This isn't thingy either. Okay. Well, let me take this then. There we go. I still don't know what the the cow in the hole does. Pardon me. Hi, pal. Your finest red tunic, please. Thanks. I lost the other one. That's it. Right, now let's do the Song of Time or whatever it is. There we go. Save me having to walk all the way over there. Okay. Let's go get going. I think I'll do the fire one out of the way. I'm guessing the black pillar thingy, you fling it across so that you can reach the other fire, like the other crystal or silver rupee. Right, we've done that one. I guess we could go in like order, couldn't we? Plenty of magic. Guessing this is the key. Nice. Hang on. There we go. Do 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 wah ba da do 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 do. Nice. That was nice and easy. Hopefully this is the last room. Oh, it sure wasn't. Of course. God damn it. I'm guessing there is a thingy up there. Sure is. Nice. They just went through each other? Wait, where's the... Okay. I'm guessing you have to... Oh. Oh, creepy. There we go. Hell yeah. That was cool. Oh, it's Raru! The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry. Nice. Okay. Let's go do it. let's do this. Let's do this first try. Okay. Nearly. Whee! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, remember, hit in the middle, and we'll be fine. Hit anywhere else, and we won't be. That might be too low. Oh no, we're okay. Nice. Okay. This should be all good now. Can I not reach it from there? Cringe. Oh my god, we did it. There we go. I was gonna say, let me just see what's in here first. Nice. Alright, we're getting close, gamers. We're getting close. Oh my god, it's Darunia. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. I completely forgot the Gorons were Hulk Hogan. Okay. Done the shadow one. Done the water one. It's just the forest one left now, right? Of which you need Din's Fire for. I think it's the shadow one. I don't think it is a forest one. Alright, let's go. Nope. Okay. There we go. See, it's so much less stressful when you've got the resources. Okay. Let's... That's not gonna fling far enough. What happened there? I just kind of decided not to do it, I guess. I don't know. Right, before that gets sucked off me. There we go. What's that done? And why did I come down here? Not sure. God, constantly going the wrong way. Oh. There we go. There we Okay. Is it just this one left? Oh no, there's one over there as well, which I'm kind of not really sure how we get. But that one's like literally off an edge. Oh, actually, hang on. Jesus Christ. Please don't do this to me, game. This should be easy, providing that's not spinning. Oh my Jesus. I panicked a lot just then. Oh. I thought I was about to die in-game. There we go. So that door is now unlocked, so this really doesn't matter. There we go. Oh my god. We did it, gamers. We did it. Hopefully, we have everything we need to fight Ganon. Worst case scenario, we can go to the shop. We still got some thingies left. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Zelda. Oh, I was supposed to break those pots behind me before I did that. Fuck. That's the last one, I believe. Yes. There goes the protective barrier. And now we can go inside. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Might be just the neighbors banging around. Alright. Let's continue. No, I think that was just the Zubats. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god, this... There we go. What opens this door? I've still got these boots on. Let me take those off. Let's continue on up. This sword was absolutely worth it. Oh, boss key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you stop laughing at me, Freddy? There we go. Boss key. Yeah, this side? Hell yeah. All right. Let's go on. Huh. Okay. Well, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, piss. I did the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Easy. Easy clap. Okay. Hook shot and Ocarina. I just got us back up to full health. Boss room. Oh, what? This is like filling me up on ammo before a fight. This is nerve-wracking. Yeah, let's get the magic back up. All right, let's go, gamers. This is it. Dude, I'm excited. If he starts kicking my ass, then we'll switch to the Master Sword. Let's freaking go, dude. He's playing the organ? It's just like Davy Jones. The tattoos are glowing. Yar, the Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. Yar. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. Yar. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for Yar. Damn those pirates, I know, right? I command Yar to return them to me. Zelda, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Zelda. What does that mean? He flies? I have to aim for myself. Is that what that means? Well, this is gonna be miserable. This is gonna be absolutely miserable. Wait, how do... Can I not get back up there? Do I fight him from down here or something? I don't know. Oops. I'm just kind of down here now, I guess. Hey Ganon, where are you? Do you want to come down? Oh, you can climb this. What a time to come up here. Can I like have a go? Well, let's climb back up. Okay. This is a really strange boss fight. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Other than just keep getting hit off the platform. Like, immediately. I barely make it up here. And he's like, fuck you. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Well, guess what, Ganon? I'm coming back up. I'm a persistent one. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do here? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Go over here? So you can't reach me? Ow. Oh, I'm... How does this work? I don't know what to do anymore. I do not know what to do. Maybe if I have the shield out? I am very confused. No, that didn't work either. God, I am glad I got this defense thingy. Fuck me. I'm really confused with how I'm supposed to tackle this. Okay. That's a cool death, but... I just don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought maybe like the... Oh my god. I'm gonna look at the guide. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. There is like 0 ideas in my head. Okay, as soon as the battle begins, he slams the ground with his first attack, getting rid of blocks closest to the central platform. Don't break the ice game, except he's trying to break it. All of his attacks have potential to remove some blocks, making it harder to get to the center. Don't linger too long on the center platform. Oh, okay. Right. So, yeah, I'm just doing it wrong. Fuck. I really needed to stay up there. But those electric balls that he's shooting, I then need to shoot a arrow at him, of which realistically should be a light arrow, but we don't have any light arrows left, so there we go. Oh right, yeah, this dates back to Phantom Cannon, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I get it now. I need to like get better at the timing. I get it now. Okay, I immediately get worse at the timing. The guides for the win, absolutely. Too early. Oh my god, this is hard. Oh wait, can I bap it away with the shield? I didn't realize you could parry in this game. Too early. What if I use the... Because essentially you're not really blocking here anyway. God damn it. He's laughing at me, bro. I'm really confused at the timing. He doesn't stay stunned for very long. Kinda needs to realize we will win every time. He really does. But I don't think we've got him this time. actually have no idea if this is actually doing something to him or whether it needs to be a light arrow. I don't think it's doing anything to him. I can't do anything to him. I don't think, anyway. It's brutal that you don't get Navi in this fight either. Is he taking damage when that happens? Because if he is, then we might be slowly getting through him. I'm gonna keep going in the fight legitimately. Because he is flashing red. And then he gets stunned, and that's when you're supposed to hit him with the light arrow. It's a bit weird how there's a like magic mechanic, but no way of refilling magic in the boss fight where you need it. God. Too early. Well, at least I know what to do for the second attempt. Because I don't think we're getting a dub here. And I wish there was like a revert to last save sort of thing. Like revert to just before the boss fight. Okay. Shocked again. Fuck me. I couldn't see it that time anyway. Too early. We still have another fairy to use as well. I have Googled it, or like I've got the guide up and I've given it a read. But you're supposed to stun him and hit him with a light arrow, but my problem is I don't have the magic to hit him with a light arrow. So I don't know whether stunning him is actually doing any damage or whether I'm just wasting time. Because he glows like he flashes red. And I've just realized. Oh, you can't do. Okay. I'm just gonna let him keep hitting me then. We're gonna have to reset. This is so bizarre that there's no way of getting magic back in a battle where you need it. Like, it's sort of one and done. I guess we're gonna have to give up one of our fairies and just carry around a thingy with us. A jar of magic. And the jar of magic can replace the ocarina. Can you kill me faster? Well, that didn't help. No, it's okay. I thought you went to sleep. Did you hear that bang about 15 minutes ago? Are both you and the cat okay? I don't know whether it was the neighbor or whatever. Now the light command decides to work? Okay. Okay, Garen. Thanks. Just quick check before we completely throw. Yeah, there is literally nothing down here. There was, but there isn't anymore. There we go. Oh, he's only doing a single heart worth of damage. Rip. Kill me, please. Alright. We're gonna get him next time, gamers. And we're done. That's a cool death screen. I have to admit. That was a very cool death screen. Okay. Right, where are we gonna spawn? Oh, wow, we spawn here. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna be as simple as, where is it? It's here, right? Let's get these so we can get some thingies. Oh, I need to switch to the other sword as well so I can actually use my shield. Can I, like, not get killed in this room? Nope. Oh my Jesus. Why are they all, like, popping? Oh, right. Yeah, I can't use the shield, can I? Right, this guy was red potion. No, that's health. I don't care. Because the fairies basically do that job. This guy was arrows, of which I need them. I think this guy on the end was the thingy. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. I've got full bombs, apparently. You didn't hear it? You messaged me? Oh. Okay. Give me a minute. Right. I'm just gonna go check, make sure the mist is okay. He's okay. He's here. He's here. Must have been the neighbors. Right, I'm gonna put you down. Oh, see you in a minute. He's fine. I don't know what it was then, but it was a weird bang. Right. Let's do this. Yes. I wonder if I can leave this room and come back, because I kind of need to use that potion now. Oh, now he's meowing at the door. Okay. What if I go back in here? Are they back? Oh, they are. Sweet. Cool. Okay, we've got what we need. Let's leave this room. Hopefully we don't have to do all those thingies again. Right, I need light arrows. We'll just put that there for now. And this. Actually, I feel like I'm going to accidentally use that. Let me just save. I think for the first time, we might actually create a save state outside of Ganon. Because we've got all the things we need to fight Ganon. Oh, do we have to do this gauntlet again? No. Okay, good. We've got all the things we need to fight Ganon. So if we just create a Nintendo save state, it should be enough. Because then we can just keep reloading that. If needs be. Hopefully we don't need to, but hopefully we'll be fine. Okay, right. Let's make the save state. Create suspend point. Save slot 3. There we go. There we go. So that just means I can load it from that point. Hopefully. That's how it works with other games, but I haven't used it on the N64 one yet. Okay, right. Let's go. Oh, did I just get my health back? These toys are too much for you.
Yar, I command ye to return them to me.
It's so mean that Navi can't help you. That is so mean. Right, okay. Ooh, hello. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh my god, okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that was nearly a bit too late. I thought that was way too early. I'm trying to line it up with his head. I think we might be okay to switch to the Begoran sword. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick switch. Because it does more damage. And swings just as fast. There we go. He's getting rid of more platforms. Not ideal. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, that's death. I don't think I can hit that back at him. Oh, maybe I can? No, I can't. Maybe I do need this for that? Nope. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. I guess you just have to run around and, I don't know what I'm doing. Changing back to the sword. Because I think he's doing... Oh no, he's not doing the normal thing. Come on, Ganon, continue with the normal pace. He's doing that one. Oh, he's doing that again? Jesus Christ, come on, dude. Again? Give me a break. God damn it. It's okay, we still got two more, or one more fairy. That's fine. Continue with the normal attack. Oh, he's doing this shit. Okay. I don't know. Maybe? babe, you're a genius. You're a genius. Let's go.
Yar, the great king, the great pirate King Ganondorf, beaten by this feral child. Zelda.
Oh, he's mobbing. I wouldn't have thought to try and shoot him, considering you couldn't shoot him before. So that was really helpful. Oh, okay. We're now on the roof. Zelda. He died? Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... What's going on here? Zelda, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please, follow me. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Off the edge? Oh, not off the edge. Okay. We're just running now, I guess. Oh, all right. Now where? Come on, Zelda. You gotta lead the way. Come on. Keep moving. We're on a time limit, girl. It's like a reverse escort mission. What are you doing over there? Can we not just, like, you know, jump off? Is that not okay? Ow. Oh. Bunch of rocks, I guess. This is not the ending I imagined. Oh my god. I did not imagine having to run down the tower of Hyrule Castle. Oh, hey fellas. This game putting things on the time limit is so mean and so rude. Thank you, Zelda. Now let's hurry. Oh, sweet. Got some hearts. Let's go. Oh, oh no. Thank God for these hover boots. All right, let's go. Zelda, where are you going? That was the most dangerous route you could have picked. Ow. All right, Zelda, I'm waiting for you. Let's go. When do I get that magical power? Oh, it's a re-dead. Hey, man. Oh, he does that. Oh, oh no. Get off me. Oh, get off. No. I didn't mean it. Leave me alone. I don't want the hugs. Zelda, the exit is just over there. Let's go. We're nearly there. Let's go. Open the door. We're free. Wow, that was not too bad. Not as stressful as trying to deliver the prescription to the Goron. Wow. Hyrule Castle is absolutely toast. This is definitely not what I was expecting for the end. Huh. Why does that look kind of arena-y? Oh, now it doesn't. It looks a mess. It's over. It's finally over. Zelda, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Yeah, where'd you go, Navi? Or maybe it's not over. Hi, Zelda. What is that sound? I don't know. What is that sound? You've got the cool lifty powers. Why don't you come here? Yar, it's the undead pirate king. Who's got asthma? You struggling to breathe? Do you need your inhaler? Oh, it's a pig! Huh. It's the Calamity. Oh, there goes my sword, I guess. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Oh, thank the Lord. Also, how come his swords are like 10 times bigger than me? I mean, he got rid of... Yeah, you didn't think of this, did you? Shusha, shusha. It's doing negative damage. It's actually healing him. Oh my god. I'm guessing that's what I need to do. Now, shusha, shusha, shusha. Oh, get his tail. No, Piggy doesn't want his tail chopped off. I'm getting smacked around right now. Come here. Ow. Oh, snap. This is doing damage, right? I am gonna die. Okay. We need to drink the goo. Slime up, gamers. Slime up. Alright, we're G-fueled up. It's time. I'd really want to use Din's Fire, but I won't. My god. Okay. I'm guessing. Ran into the wall. Imagine Ganon going to his I don't know, his team of miscreants being like, yeah, I defeated Link, and it was like, no, we saw him burn to a crisp on the wall. Zelda, the Master Sword is here, hurry up. The poor man's having a seizure, he can't breathe. Use the Master Sword, destroy Ganon with the Sacred Sword, the sword that seals the darkness. Do you need some help? Oh no, we're out of magic again. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. He doesn't care. Oh my god. This arena is weirdly small, but also big. Yo, can I flurry rush him? Nope. He hits me so far. My god. He doesn't want to leave me alone. Arrows? Maybe, maybe I need some magic, not arrows. I need to somehow get behind him. Bomb? If that's the wrong button. That broke immersion. I'm sorry. Call me crazy. Will this work? Sure didn't. Wait. Does that really work? Deku nuts? Really? Really? Deku nuts? So you need you need the bow of light or Deku nuts. Okay, I've got all my magic back. This is oh, we're all the way back up here. Oh my god. Okay, at least we don't have to do the first phase though. Do we have? We don't. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Zelda. Do your thing. Okay. I might see if I can save my magic until phase 2, when he's a lot more aggro. Because we got nothing. Oh. Trying to catch me out. Do you remember running down this tower so many times? Oh, please no. Also, babe, I think you're right. Maybe I could have split this into two, but we're here now. Right, we gotta do this room. Let's put the big boy sword on because it actually does damage. It doesn't tickle enemies. Okay. Come on in. Do it. Do it, you coward, you won't. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I need to take these shoes off when I reach the bottom. Let's also not get eaten by the re-dead this time. Ow. Yep. I'm trying, but you ran in the way of my roll, so I spoke to you. Hey man, how's it going? Okay, I have an idea. Actually, we'll create a new one after the cutscene. If we can't skip it. Yeah, we can't. It's over. It's finally over. It really isn't. Ganon's gonna beef under that pile of rubble. He's gonna turn into a pig. Okay. We shouldn't need it, but what's the harm? All right, let's go. Okay, let's stay away from the wall. I've only got one chance this time. I don't have two chances. Right, we're gonna use Deku Nuts and other things. Okay. Right. Off to a great start. We're facing the wrong way. I don't think we need to use that. Surely. Surely we can use the sword. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think the Deku Nuts work in the first phase, which is bizarre. Yeah, okay, so he is... He is reacting. like fighting a Lionel. But more janky. Oh, for some reason I thought he was still down. Okay, first phase. I don't need the Master Sword, but okay, if you insist. Can you heal me? Can you heal me, please? Okay. I guess I could be blocking though. Okay, that was the... Oh my god! Oh, you beauty. Why do I keep unlocking on? This is the first time I've actually been actively dodging in this entire playthrough. Oh my god. Navi, you just basically fucked me. Not in a sexy way either. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Yeah, that was too much. I get too far away from him and then I can't lock on. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. I barely locked on. Oh, I ran into the wall. Damn it. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We're at the bottom of the tower. All right, Light, no worries. Go take care of the cats. Give them pets and treats and playtime. Okay, I think we got it this time. I think we've got this. We know what we're doing, and hopefully you can bust that thing that gives me extra magic again. Okay. Imagine if you had to do this fight without Navi as well. That would be mean. Okay. Let's put that on. Let's change that shield because, you know, we could use Din's fire, but I'm not gonna waste it. Why? Why have you done this, Navi? God, can you stop not locking on? I don't even get that far. Oh my God. That was a bit close. Okay, that's fine. Pick up all of these. Link, can you pick up the... Pick them up, Link! Oh my god, no. That's thrown it. That's completely thrown it. I am so annoyed at that. That's just cost it. Surely. Okay. That shouldn't have happened. I walked through those things a million times. And now we only have one bit of light. Hit. Right, change back to this. I'm getting sloppy. And I'm not even locked on. Come on, Navi. God, okay. Yep, dead. Nope. Okay, try again. We're so close. I might even change the save state until after this cutscene, so we don't have to keep seeing this one. How could Link be so careless? Okay. There we go. Oh, that's right. I haven't got the sword out. Yep. Nope. Link. Link. Look at Ganon. God's sake. Link. Focus on... Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Yeah, fuck you. Navi. Lucky I can aim. There we go. Phase 1. I need him to destroy the thing that's got the green stuff in. Why can I not, like... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I destroy this stuff? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, did I need to get the Master Sword? Okay, I think I need to get the Master Sword. Maybe I do need to do it with the Master Sword. I don't know. We'll use the Master Sword just because it's an old game. It might have a weird specification that doesn't work if you, Oh, that didn't count, huh? Oh, maybe it did, actually. I need to get away from him. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Yep. And we're no longer locked in. Okay. It didn't want to work that time. Huge. Oh my god, come on. Is he done? Is he done? She's doing the thing! I'm using my power to hold the Evil King. Use your sword and deliver the final blow. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, it's glowing! Are you ready? That was the final blow. Six sages, now! Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Basically, throw him in the brig, boys. Hell yeah. You. Curse you. Oh, yar, curse ye, Zelda. Curse ye, sages. Curse ye, Zelda. Look at the face. Someday when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. I did it. I did it. Took a few tries, but we did it. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Yeah, time. Hang on, shall we? Is this gonna work? I think this might work. It works! Ah, the old death sound. Thank you, Zelda. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. Wait, hang on. You said you were gonna, like, fix your mistakes and you're asking me to do something? I don't think that's gonna fly. However, by doing this, the road... Oh, I clicked A, like a degenerate. I guess we'll never know. Zelda, give the Ocarina to me. No, it's mine. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. Alright, okay. There you go. Have it. I just want to be a little forest man again. Be called adopted by the Deku Tree. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Oh. Smell you later. Now go home, Zelda. Regain your lost time. Home, where you were supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. Thank you, Zelda, for playing our video game. Goodbye. We did it. Roll credits. Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you. Roll credits. Man, what a game. In some ways, I'm so glad that I didn't finish this game years ago. Thank you. Because this has been great to play it through all the way. It's taken, what, 26 hours or something stupid like that? I mean, this is a 7-hour stream. It's a 7-hour recording. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm supposed to be in bed. It is 2 a.m. Yikes. But, you know what? I don't think this is a Marvel film, so YouTube, I'm going to end recording here. I hope you've enjoyed. This is the actual finale of our Ocarina of Time playthrough. Do what you've been doing with the other ones and just watch them up. But take care, YouTube. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.